Okay. Fuck it. Party chat audio prioritized. That is correct. Cool, that stream didn't load. Did this one?
It's been out for a few days. You get a game, but they go back to familiarity with their lines and get their guys sorted out.
Oh, Jankowski's back in the lineup!
Being pushed back in the lineup now. So I just kind of wonder, you know, like, just how important is Gino, right? He's so important down in that.
I was about to fucking yell at this hockey. Oh my god.
Maybe a nice opportunity had they done that to keep him.
I can't believe the first thing out of that announcer's mouth was, how important is Gino? Bro. I will throw hands.
Yeah, I think jamming in around the net is my first piece, and we saw all the except for you know, the long bomb by Matheson.
I don't know if I agree with today's lineup, but there's nothing I can really do about that. I am no the coach.
Second and third opportunities, which I think are so key with this team, and the power play needs to build on what they did last game. Obviously, getting a big goal, parity in this league. Who's going to win every night? I don't know, but let's look for the power play to be a springboard for this team. Keep it on Chris Tang. In his career, he's a plus 34 against the Philadelphia Flyers. That is second best of all time. The only one with a better plus minus.
That's amazing. Tristan Jarry has rounded into form as of late, going 6-2-0 over his last 8 starts dating back to February 14th. During this span, Tristan Jarry's 6 wins are the most in the NHL, with his 928 save percentage ranks 5th in the league with a minimum of 5 starts. Most wins in the NHL since February 14th. Tristan Jarry with 6. Number 2 is Marc-Andre Fleury with 5 wins. Bro. Gensel's on the first line with Crosby and Rust. Kapanen got moved back down to Gino's line. Honestly, switch Malkin and Crosby. So they have Gensel on a line with Rust, but they have Crosby centering it, and I genuinely think that line would be better if they had Jake and Brian on Gino's line and had Kapanen and McCann on Sid's line. But, you know, personal preference. I like Jake, I like Canner. I'm glad Zach Aston Reese is no longer on a top 6 forward. As good as I think he is, I don't think he's a top 6 forward. What is spitting on me? Oh god, I hate barf skags.
I stole the drop bar. Hyperion was no match for my secret punch you in the face until you die fighting style. When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault.
What is going on? Yusuf Saros has been put on the injured reserve. Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't actually look at our defensive core. Oh, Mark Friedman's still in the lineup. I think it's really funny that we have Mark Friedman in the lineup when he's a former Flyers player. I was going to say he is a Flyers player, but he's not. He plays for the Penguins, clearly. He's a former Flyers player.
I'll be back.
Waivers. You're good.
Technically are 8-1 at home this season, but 1-0 with fans than 2,800 people were here when the Penguins topped the Flyers on Tuesday, so it was impossible to get any louder tonight.
It hurts to know more about the man you're killing.
I'm gonna just.
Whatever files you can drop.
I just want the cell machine, that one in particular.
This month, get to know Mike and Emily Matheson.
This month, get to know Mike and Emily Matheson. No, wait, go back. I want to know what's going on. Curse you, streaming service that doesn't give me any information on what's going on. I've never been more upset hearing part of a thing and then not hearing all of it. Oh, Jesus, the sloth does so little damage. I guess I'll keep this Hyperion then. Is this one less good? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Delete that. Delete that. I have too many guns that I was trying to keep that I just should not be keeping. I have 2 corrosive too. Let's delete that one. Let's delete that one. I want to keep my leather law. Keep that one over that. Get rid of the killer class. Get rid of the banshee. Why are you buzzing at me, phone? Roster move. The Coyotes have assigned goaltender Aiden Hill back to the Tucson Roadrunners for conditioning purposes. I feel like my stream is so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm very excited for Sid being back. More importantly, Jankowski is also back, which is really nice to have an actual center on our 4th line. Sylvie, how are you, buddy? Thank you for the kiss. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I fucking hate the fact that the Battle of Pennsylvania nonsense is happening. Like, bro, what are we, the Oilers? And the Flames? Stop shooting at me! There really is no winning. Yes! Go ahead! Erie, just fucking jinx Cappy like that. Jesus. Oh, he hasn't gotten the penalty yet! Bro. Why jinx it? What did he do to deserve that? This is like the Hattie thing in my chat all over again. 11-year-old Kimerson Faust? Emerson Faust. What a name. Emerson. Is this one better than this one? Actual? Yes, we actually have Jeff Jimerson. I love it. 10 out of 10. Brian Elliott's in net tonight. I guess that makes sense after what happened with, Oh, big mood. The poor Flyers have, Joel Farabee is out tonight, guys. He has been placed on the NHL COVID's protocol list. So, the Tristan Jarry doesn't have to deal with, that tonight, at least. That's very funny. What is with me always getting shot by junk loaders where I don't know where they're coming from? This is an even lower ignite chance, though. Oh. Fucking glasses? Glasses. I'm a fucking moron. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go wash my glasses. Bro, I leave for 2 seconds to go wash my glasses. Brian Rose is sitting out here like, bro, I'm gonna get a goal while she's gone. Like, good. Do that. But also, don't do it while I'm gone. Come on, Rusty. Ow. Jake Gensel getting triple teamed. Hello! I'm currently cleaning my glasses, so that's why there's no gameplay actually happening. But thank you for the follow. Jesus. Why was Brian Elliott so far out of his crease there? Okay, what am I doing? To no Jack.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm slagged. Oh god, he's a level 30. Hate that. Ow.
Say hello to your new home, darling. You're like this. And this is your throne.
I want mommy. Where's mommy?
She's not coming back, Angel. You're taking a freaking chair.
I don't want to.
So good. There we go. In the chair.
That is lovely.
Okay, I got the bone shredder, which is... This is not my first playthrough. I've actually played this 3 or 4 times in the main campaign. This isn't my first Maya either. I'm mostly
people keep asking that though.
that if this is my first playthrough. I mean, it's a fair question. A lot of people never played Borderlands.
It was free on PlayStation that whole entire time, not that month.
It was definitely free on PlayStation though. No, but this isn't my first playthrough. This isn't even my first Maya. This is like my 3rd or 4th Maya. I'm mostly playing it as something to do while the... Let's fucking go, boys! While I'm watching the hockey games. Sorry, my team scored. Is Cappy... Bro, you only asked because a lot of people I ran into before my stream just started. Yeah, I've had a few people ask to jump in, and I've had to decline. Not because I don't want to play it with other people. I've played this game with tons of other people. But mostly because I don't want to have to deal with, Wow, I managed to mess up that jump. Excuse me, Mr. Skag. I am trying to make a jump, and you are making it difficult. It's just... I've played it a lot, and having other people in the game makes it a little bit harder to be able to multitask with watching the hockey game. And like, no, I don't remember where everything is every single time. But I know where a lot of things are. I know where most of the main plot points are. I've had quite a few fights and boss fights that I've cleared the boss fight before the dialogue's done.
Why have you dispatched one of our satellites to Pandora? What are you doing?
But no, like, it's a fun game. I love this game. Borderlands 3, I'm going to start streaming after I finish the main plot for this. The problem with Borderlands 3 is going to be that I didn't play it when it came out. I did, but I didn't. Let's fucking go! Mark Friedman! Oh, that's such bullshit. Mark Friedman got his first goal as a Pittsburgh Penguin. It's his first NHL career goal, and it's against his former team. That's such a good goal. That was so pretty. It's a fun game, but you lost your OP-10 with modded guns. That is distressing at the very least to hear. Mostly because, I have an OP-8, but I never got, I got to OP-8 because somebody dragged me through OP-8. And, like, it was fun, but I think I would like to get there by myself. But after the level cap increase, it was just kind of like, well, what's the point? Oh, that's so tragic for the Flyers. I know, bro, the kid that just scored, Mark Friedman, that was the defenseman we pulled from the Flyers after they placed him on waivers. He got his first goal against his former team. That was his first... Let's fucking go! It's 3-0. Oh my god. Tanner, you good? He just went face first into the boards. Gino was calling the trainers over like, oh my god, don't kill McCann. Yeah, McCanada. I love McCann. Bro, Canner is one of my favorite people that we have that's new. What the fuck? No, not what the fuck. I'm just sad I don't have a soundboard for you guys to play fucking Party Hard for. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream from Flightless Fucks to It's a Blowout.
Don't jinx yourself.
It's 3-0. I'm not too concerned, and we just got Sid back, so Sid's not gonna let us lose to the Flyers. I will say that with confidence. And if we lose and I jinx it, I jinx it. Fine, whatever. I wonder, since you asked me if this was my first playthrough, I wonder if watching me actually strafe and how I'm walking through it, if it looks more comfortable than some of the other ones you've seen. Because I know I'm very comfortable playing the game because I've done it so frequently, and like I'm playing a sniper build mostly because it's not even a sniper build. I have like nothing in my tree. But I'm wondering if it looks far more comfortable than some of the other people playing it that you've seen so far. Most people you watch walk in a straight line the whole time. I try so hard not to walk in straight lines. It's definitely an interesting thing to see people do, though, because I stand still in gunfights, but it's mostly because I know where I'm shooting and what I'm doing, and when I need to be moving. And, like, I absolutely do stand still in gunfights. But it's never... Thank you for changing the title. It's never been something that's overly concerning even when I'm not strafing. And like I take a lot of damage because I do stand still a lot in these fights. But it doesn't seem necessary. You missed 2 Hanzo deaths? You did. We were playing competitive last night and there were a few Hanzos that you missed. One of the Hanzos I died to was an ult, so I died to Hanzo Dragons last night. Nolan Patrick just called for 2 minutes for boarding on Mark Friedman, his former teammate. Noel Pats. Patty. Honey. Don't be an asshole. I like you, but don't be a dickhead. Ovechkin was... Are you trying to say find? Is that what that's supposed to say? Find? Yes. There's only one N in that word. I was very confused. The type matchup probably looks a little bit better too, since I'm running mostly Because even when I'm not strafing, I'm still... I walked right into that. That's perfectly fine. Yes, come closer to me so I can shoot you easier. I die from stupid shit like that. That's basically all I go down to. I think I've died twice in this actual playthrough. Like, actually died and had to go back to the save station. One, I was killing a loader and I ran out of ammo completely. And another time I went down from a thing that I had just killed and there was nothing else, and then something strafed around the corner and it died after I died because of my corrosion, but it still took my money. So it wasn't too bad, but it's definitely happened a few times. I'm so glad that the Penguins are on a power play and are doing nothing. It's 3-0. It's been 7 minutes, but we had a power play, and we can't do jack shit on that. I know where the Warrior's buried. You try to take the least damage you can. That makes sense. No, that absolutely makes sense. And you're right, but I'm confident enough right now that I'm not too concerned with the lack of damage in Fight for Your Life. Especially since I'm running 2 snipers. I'm running double snipers, and then I have 1 pistol and 1 shotgun. So it's not necessarily the most helpful thing when going into Fight for Your Life, but it's manageable sometimes. Oh nice, Friedman's back on the ice. He didn't actually get hurt too badly with that boarding call from Patrick. It's so weird calling him Patrick. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna call him Nolan. It's fine. Calling Nolan Patrick is weird. I can call Konechny all I want, all day, every day. But trying to call Nolan Patrick, or not like Patty or something is weird. I don't know. You mainly run a lot against loaders, especially since your zero build's all over the place. So my zero build was fun. I made a sniper build with my zero, but I made sure that I also spec'd into a melee, so my badass rank is really high, mostly because I've been playing it a lot, but I have a really high melee with the plus 54%, mostly for my zero, because I had a zero class. This is currently what my Maya's got going on. She's got Flicker, she's got Helios, I got Cloud Kill. I'm going to think I'm gonna go into Chain Reaction more than
another
Backdraft.
party for this,
The raid?
Not the raid. We haven't started that yet. I don't know what time that is, but I'm gonna do, survival.
Okay. Have fun.
Yep.
But I think I'm gonna go into Chain Reaction more than I'm gonna go into Backdraft, so I can go down to Reaper and to Blight Phoenix. But I mostly want to try to get to Sustenance because I need the health regen, since I'm not running a healer build, because I have a, How far are you into the game? I'm actually about halfway through this game. I'm actually more than halfway through this game, so far. I have 2 or 3 more main quests before I have to defeat the warrior. But the problem is I think the warrior is level 35? Something like that. I'm a level 28. I just hit 28. Like, I just leveled up. So it's going to be interesting when I get there, because I think I'm going to be underleveled. Thank you for reminding me that, Nightbot. I am very bad at that. But I'm hoping I'm underleveled. I've been trying to stay underleveled with most of the mini bosses and the bosses so far. Why are you so mean to my Nightbot? Is that one better than... That is much better. Okay, I will delete this one. Get rid of that. Keep the slag one. Keep that one. Get rid of that. Is that one better than this one? It is. Okay. It's, at this point, I think I'm playing the game where I'm just trying to balance what I have. Mayas are fun. I will genuinely say Maya's are very fun once you get the handle on what you're doing with her. So my first ever Maya build, I went way too far into the Harmony skill tree. Because I went and got Scorn, and I don't think Scorn works at all with the build. But I can definitely tell you going into the motion tree and going into Cataclysm is really fun if you're trying to do a high damage build. But as you can see, I mostly run with elemental damages because that's one of the things she's really good at. And I'm running with an Amplify shield because she's really good at maxing out damage early on. So I will definitely say it's worth trying if you've never tried it before. You wanted tacos today? It's okay. I thought about I thought about going and getting a Baja Blast anyway because I wanted tacos. But it's definitely something that you should look into if you think that's a build that you'd like. Maya's actually not very conducive to what I'm doing with a pistol and sniper run, but I will tell you that she's very good with shotguns and SMGs. I should probably do... Oh, I need to go grab the other ones from the boneyard. But yeah, I will genuinely say, as a person who's played probably Maya more than any of the other characters, I think she's really fun to play, and it's a very interesting... It's interesting going through it when you haven't done it before. You're gonna make one after you beat the game in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode? That makes sense. There's 10 minutes left in the first, and it feels like this game has been going on for 40 minutes. But I will definitely say I think it's something to think about in the long run with... I fucking hate racks. With how she plays. I will go get a spike shield if you fuckers don't stop it.
Actually, no, I come to think of it, it's not a dirty word at all. It's kind of awesome. Blackmail. Say it with me. Oh, go to hell, John. Just because you got lucky with
Oh god, where'd it go?
doesn't mean...
Are they under the ground? Oh no, did I get more ground racks? What is going on? Where are they? There's one. Bro, it says they're attacking me, but I literally can't see them. Okay, they're coming from... I think they're under the ground. I think I bugged the game again, and I'm being attacked by ground racks again. I don't understand how this works. Why is this game like this? I had a surveyor do that earlier. A badass shield surveyor got stuck under the ground, and I was so concerned. Because it was shooting at me through the ground, but I couldn't shoot it. So it was just very interesting. I should probably grab a car. I forgot about that. Off the crossbar. That was iron. Why'd the play get called dead? Did it go out of play? What did Rusty get called for here? Hooking. Oh, Rusty, no, you can't just be on top of that dude. Oh my god. Brian Rust was literally like, I'm just gonna be all up on this dude's face. I will return to a safe zone in a second, hold on. I hate exploders. Oh, you guys are easy to deal with because you're just...
Why? I'm sorry, I don't know. You're a siren. You're one of a kind. Now make it work. I want that freaking warrior, Angel.
Where's my card?
I want him under my control now.
Clear.
Not later now.
Oh my god. That was an amazing save by Tristan just now. Oh man. Also, did you hear what happened? Jabron, did you hear what happened? Sid got pulled out of the COVID protocol, which is why he's playing today. Same with Todd Ruderin. Did you hear who got put on the COVID protocol list today? For the Flyers. Which is a tragedy for the Flyers, because how are they supposed to score if Sean Couturier can't score? But, Joel Farabee got put on the NHL COVID list. So he's not playing for us today. Or, well, he's not playing for them today, not for us today. I'd be so very concerned if Farabee was playing for the Penguins. Mostly because it's Farabee and that's never gonna happen. Iridium drops. I think everything's increased. I will say, I think the easiest way to get Iridium drops is by doing the... Please move so I can shoot that XP loader. I think the easiest way to get Iridium is go into on... the second difficulty, and if you have the DLCs, I would do the dragons. Go through the Tina's Dungeons and Dragons questline, and actually do it that way, because you get like 20 to 30 things of Iridium per run through that, and you only have to spend like 2 to get back in there.
No, Jimmy, choking is something you do when you eat too fast. As I'm brushing Mr. Morin's windpipe with my watch chain, what I'm doing is actually...
But honestly, the DLCs are some of the easiest ways to get Iridium. The main game doesn't really give you a lot of it. Which is weird because it's such a, like, resource that you need late game. You didn't know that? A lot of people don't. I actually was, when I was playing on my high level one, my high level Maya, my level 80, my OP8, I would take people through on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and I could just tank the dragons, because I could basically kill all of them in, because I was running on my high level character, I was running a Beehawk, so I was running the Sandhawk SMG and the Bee Shield for increased damage. God, I need another car. Reeser almost got a goal there. You grew up with this game? Oh god! I promise you I'm not actually that young. If I sound like a squeaker, I'm not. I'm very much so not a squeaker, I promise. I understand where that, like, idea comes from, but I promise you I am definitely a 22-year-old chick. But I get where it... Oh, okay. No. I was like, this would not be the first time where I've been called a squeaker. And that's why I didn't take it badly. Yeah, no, I get that. I would say it's difficult, to say the very least, to get used to the idea that some of this stuff happens. But yeah, there's definitely a learning curve to a lot of this game, which is weird because you wouldn't think there would be. Tristan just made another huge save. And we cleared it. Nice. Me not remembering what I'm doing. I don't remember what this button does. Oh? Oh, that's what that button does. That's not fun. That wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. Oh no. I didn't come into this fight with full health. Please give me my health. Or don't. That was rough. I didn't remember what that button did. Bro. What blew up and killed me?
Stay still.
I actually don't care what blew up and killed me. I'm gonna kill everything here anyway. I fucking hate surveyors with such a passion. But at least these ones aren't stuck in the ground. I'm not walking in there with you, Mr. Ion Loader. You're just gonna have to come out of there.
You're done.
Oh god. Did I just proc 2 badass loaders in the same, like... Cool. This is fine. If I die to burn damage and there's nothing here, I'm gonna be pissed. A lucky War Dog class mod. 7. 2K. I'm just a dumbass. I just literally don't remember stuff like that sometimes. M. But I can definitely say this game is interesting when you don't remember. It's been a little over a year, I think. A year and a half since I've played this game. So a lot of it's muscle memory, a lot of it's me trying to remember where everything is. So it's definitely just something you have to think about, I guess. And it's a lot of it's item management, so like there are items that I want to use that I probably am not going to end up using, so I should just sell them, and I haven't. That works. That's a better grenade. Not that I ever use grenades. Timid absorb shield requires level 29. I'm gonna go turn in data mining first. because I don't think I'm gonna come back to Sanctuary until right before I have to kill the warrior. So it's probably easier to get done. Have you found the... What did I just complete? The dude who gives you free weapons? Have you been lucky enough to find him? He's got a really low spawn rate, and he's got quite a few spawn areas where he can spawn. But it's definitely something to keep an eye on if you know where he spawns at. One of his spawns is right in here next to Tanis. He spawns up near Claptrap. I'll just run through him really quickly because I'm gonna go check for him anyway, because this is my first time being on, in Sanctuary. Yeah, he has a really low spawn rate. Before Sanctuary's up in the air, he stands up here on this platform. Since then, I've seen him standing like right over here next to the Sanctuary Citizen. I've had the most luck finding him in with Zed. He either spawns in this area, sitting on that chair, or he spawns in here, standing in here. What quest do you have? He can spawn in with Scooter. And he usually, so he's guaranteed to give you at least a blue weapon. I've had him give me golds. He usually stands like down here, next to this Borderlands symbol. This quest is actually really funny. So if you know who the person who steals the money is, which it's this guy, it's Jim. If you have this quest and you don't want to complete it, but you want to keep getting money for it, just jump on this guy's head because he'll die and it'll give you a bunch of money. And then he'll just respawn the next time since you didn't actually kill him the way they want you to. You can kill them all, but the easiest way to just keep farming money out of him is to just jump on his head, because he'll just insta-die and it doesn't proc as killing him. So you can just get money for it that way. That's why I have this quest, but I haven't completed it. I just jump on his head and he gives me money. But he's the only one you can, I think he's the only one you can do that to. But I haven't tried jumping on anybody else's heads. Yeah, I think he's one of the only ones you can do it to. Because, like, jumping on her head, she took damage, but she didn't take enough damage. I have one of those on one of my other characters. I ended up getting a modded one as well, so... One of my buddies had, like, 8 of them, so he gave me one. So I have infinite money on one of my other characters, but it's just, like... It's an interesting, like, oh, you need, like, 3K? I can do that, you know? I didn't actually check to see if he was in the thing. Walked past one of his spawn spots and I didn't look. So he can spawn in here and he can spawn next to these dumpsters. He can spawn in with Moxie on either side, the side with the radio or the side with the darts. I think I've seen him more frequently on the side with the darts. I thought that goal went in. Sometimes he spawns over here. He definitely spawns across the street from Earl. He spawns like right here. How much iridium do I have? 50. He spawns in with Marcus. I love that they're talking about how Gino has soft hands. He either spawns right there, or he spawns right here. But it doesn't look like I got him to spawn in today. He's got a really low spawn rate, so it's one of those things. There's another Borderlands symbol here. And if you jump on this bench, you have to do it really carefully because you will hit your head on this lip when you jump. But you can jump up here, onto this and just make it straight across. If you don't have all the Borderlands symbols in here, it's actually pretty easy. And of course, now that I'm trying to do it, after I've done it, I can't do it. And then you just jump up here. And there's a Borderlands symbol up here on this balcony. That's one of the easiest ways to get up there. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, just jump onto this corner when you rocket jump, but I think the bench is a little bit easier and more consistent if you can figure out how the bench works. I'm never gonna get back up to full health. I like how it says I only have 16 keys. I wonder what happened to my other 200 and some keys. Turn in the quest. You came here to turn in a quest and then didn't do it. And then one of the other Borderlands symbols is up there on top of that roof, and I'll show you how to get up there in a sec. A bunch of them are super easy to get if you know where they're at. I think I've showed you 3 of them so far. Where is Mordecai? I'm like, where is he? Neither of these are good. I'm just gonna sell it, thanks. I've never looked for the symbols. You might have to... Yeah, so, I can actually show you all the symbols in here. I've showed you 2 of them so far. You can get up here. And you want to just jump. Run and jump across. And there's one up here. And, like, there's a bunch of boxes on the roof. They're pretty fun to find. So, I showed you the one in scooters underneath the tires, underneath the stairs. There's this one. There's the one on the balcony above Earl's. There's the one next to Marcus's, next to the balcony above Earl's. And then there's... this side? Then there's this little tiny one over here next to Moxie's. So looking at Moxie's, it's on this side, next to this door, and it's just on the side of it. That little tiny lip kills me every time. But that's all 5 of the ones in Sanctuary. You can find them before Sanctuary's in the air or afterwards. They're all still there. They're all still the same way to get into them. But finding the symbols is definitely something that's super interesting just to get badass rank. My thing a while ago, the last time I was doing this, I was trying to get all of the unlocks for Maya. And as you can see, I'm at 34 of 35. I'm missing the one I want because I couldn't get it to spawn. On my OP8 character on my Maya, I was running around trying to get, I don't remember what the name of it is now. The giant Varkid, the badass Varkid, the raid boss Varkid, to spawn. And I've gotten it to spawn a few times by myself. And that's easy enough, whatever. The problem was I was never able to get the head to drop. But I have all of the other ones. I have most of her skins. I'm at 90 of 105. But I genuinely went on a warpath and just was grinding out and trying to find all of them. And so I've spent a lot of time doing that. Like, I think I spent, like, 3 straight weeks trying to just find the one Maya head, and it just didn't go well. You have to grind your badass rank, it's really low. Honestly, I would say the easiest way to grind your badass rank... Where is the thing? Am I blind? What quest does it say I'm doing? Bro. Okay, I'm just dumb. I gotta talk to everyone and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh. So I don't know if you're in my stream chat, but I don't actually need help. I do appreciate the offer, but I'm actually just playing this character through on just to play it while I'm watching the hockey game. That way I can have something in the background while I'm watching and offering commentary on what's going on during the hockey game. But if you want to send me a friend request, I will play the game with you if you send me a message on either one of my higher characters, or we can start a new playthrough altogether. But I do not need help, thank you though.
It's time to end this. I'll meet you out in the Iridium Plate.
Why is my Discord yelling penis at me? What is going on?
You've earned it. That's what I'm talking about.
I will accept that in a minute. I'm trying to open it up on my phone so I can accept it. But yeah, just shoot me a message, and I'm getting a friend request. I got a message, the black bar across my screen. I got a message asking if somebody could help. And like, that's not an issue. I don't have an issue playing with people in the game. But it's just one of those, just shoot me a message and I can play the game with you. Oh, I didn't do it in the right order. God damn it. Yeah, I was getting messages about playing the game. But I'm absolutely fine with playing the game with you guys. The Discord thing? I have no clue. I'm in like 3 or 4 major like Discord servers. I don't have an issue with it, but every once in a while I won't be paying attention, and then the Discord is just like, hey, I'm gonna be weird. The Discord thing is just them being them. I'm not too surprised. Meet Claptrap. Also, I'm really sad that I did that stupidly, because I think Moxie gives you one of the best items in the game at the end during that quest, but the fun part is that this is technically the end of the game. I think this is literally the last boss. I've gotten King Mong to spawn here the last 4 times. I hate racks. Hold on. I'm going to actually join this person's chat and see what's up. So it's gonna black out on the screen for a second, and I'm going to be getting attacked by racks. Nothing much, I'm streaming, which I'm assuming you heard.
I am. Yes, I'm like watching you stream.
What's up?
Oh, no, I'm just like finding people to help them.
Oh, thank you for the offer. I don't actually need help. I have played it a few times, and I do have an OP8 character. But I'm just playing through because I'm watching the hockey game, and I wanted to have a game that I didn't have to be, overly focused on to know what I'm doing while I'm watching the hockey game. So on the off chance that I end up getting distracted by, say, my team getting 3 goals in under 4 minutes, I'm not going to just straight up die, because this is a game that I have played before. But I do appreciate the offer for help, but I have in fact played the game several times. Which I wonder if that comes across in the way I play and the style, but I'm not quite sure. I left Claptrap over there, but I killed the first 3 enemies, so I don't have to deal with those in a little bit. I've technically been playing Borderlands 2 for a few years now. I want to say I was playing it on... Oh no, because I played it originally on PS3, so I've had it for a lot longer than I was going to say. So yeah, I've probably had it just about as long as it's been out. But this game, I've played this entire character's main character on stream. So I want to say I've probably been at it for a cumulative like 8 hours, maybe. Oh no, one of my buddies went live on Twitch. But I have been playing for a while, and I do know most of the spawns and how the game works. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a preference thing. I don't really care for this. So I actually have all of them on my other character. I've gotten all of the symbols, and I'm not too worried about collecting them in this game. I was just going over the ones in Sanctuary because it's a really quick and easy way to do it when you're not trying to pay attention to what's going on. Poor Claptrap. Yes. I've technically beaten it on one character probably close to 10 times because I am OP8. And I mean, that's just on my Maya characters. I have like 3 or 4 Mayas. Oh yeah, I have like 3 or 4 zeros. I have quite a few Mayas. I think the only character that I didn't finish the game on was Gage? Welcome back. Makes sense. I honestly, I probably die when I'm not paying attention more than I die from anything else.
Wasn't my time.
It's intermission in the hockey game, so I was wondering what the what they were talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Probably not today, but if you shoot me a message whenever I'm not actively streaming it on this character, if you shoot me a message, I'm absolutely down to play. I love how this whole thing is just to stay alive, and I'm just like, well, I guess so. Too many, Claptrap. Okay. Yeah, this one's my PS4. I've been I think I've been streaming competitive. I know Overwatch competitive, they just extended the season, which was odd to say the least. It's season 26. Season 27 was supposed to start today, but there was an unforeseen issue with the season, so it didn't end up getting finished. So they extended season 26 to make sure you never. I'm sorry, chat's saying something. Yeah. So I'm a girl. Correct.
We did it, minion! Jack thought he could stop us with a door? I was made to open
It's,
stopping us now, minion!
I've gotten a lot of unsavory comments because I play video games, and I play video games well sometimes, especially with ones that I do know.
Stairs?
Poor Claptrap. I wouldn't consider myself a gamer girl, but I've definitely been called that.
Minion, you've gotta go on without me. Do your master proud.
And I've made it to the end of the game, because this is the final area. It only took me less than a week of only playing it like 2 or 3 hours at a time.
So much to learn.
You feel that, child killer?
Jack, shut
Stay
up.
recharged. This world is gonna end.
He's so salty that I killed Angel. And I didn't even kill Angel. Technically he did. Because he was killing her before I ever found her. Oh, I know. Man really lost Moxie, though. Yeah, you right. I mean, to be fair, my favorite character also lost Moxie, so, like, I have nothing to say about... I don't know. Moxie is an okay character. I wouldn't say she's my favorite out of all of the characters that they have. Okay, second period starting. Oh no, if I end up... Huh? My guns? Those, so I got them a while back. Yeah, I am one of those people that just, hoard guns. I mean, I would definitely say I don't think it really matters what level my guns are. Because so long as you can use them effectively, so long as you can use the guns effectively, it doesn't really matter what level they are or how much damage they do. Well, I know how to unlock that. That's not a big deal. I need to stop switching snipers. Just use the corrosive one. Do you think I don't talk to myself enough? I try. I fail miserably sometimes, and a lot of it is part of the fact... Okay, that happened. A lot of it is because I keep looking down at my laptop. Yeah, I have a gaming laptop that I don't really use. So I have a Asus Tough Gaming, which it came out like 2 years ago. I bought it like the month it released. It was like $2,000. But I use it mainly for watching my streams. And not even like my own streams. I watch all my hockey games are streamed off my laptop. No, I have 5 characters technically. Yeah, I have a few level 80s. I don't really have a preference. Yeah, I don't really have a preference of which ones, if that makes sense. I have an OP8. I didn't after the yeah, after they did the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, I didn't really see a need to go past OP8 since I had already did so much grinding and got exactly what I wanted and kitted everything out exactly the way I wanted. I didn't really want to get to OP10 and have to do it all over again. What? I have. I'm not a big fan of the Krieg build. One of my buddies, I want to say it's a Siren because it's the one I use. I want to say it's the Siren because it's the one I use the most, but I honestly want to say it's probably Zero. The Assassin is Zero. The fastest one? You mean movement speed wise? Depends on how you're kitted out, because I have a Banshee Siren that is super fast, and I can outrun my Zero with it, but I am using the wrong gun again. I'm not using the wrong gun. I mean... What do you mean? I don't think snipers are conducive to sirens, but I do think that, depending on how you want to use them, you can. Mordecai, Brick, why are you guys taking so long? Why is this mission... Zero's main weapon sources, his 2 things are either using snipers or using a melee build. Those are his 2 main builds. Maya's 2 main builds are the SMG and the shotgun. Why? Bro, can you 2 hurry up? Do I have to go back and talk to you? Why do I have to wait? Why is this time gated? Brick, I hate you. No, I just... It's too much min-maxing. And it's not too much min-maxing. I love min-maxing. It's super easy to do. The problem with, that one. The problem with psychos is I don't have the patience to use them properly and to learn them. I think sirens are one of the easier classes to get used to, but since the siren was my first character that I had used, it was... think it's always a good idea to get used to using more than one class, but having a one class preferred over another I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. I hate that we just negated that. I can't use pet builds. I don't like Necromancer because I don't like the way the pet builds work. What the hell is Teddy doing? Sorry, one of the players was, he was like dead center on the screen. I was wondering what he was doing, and his name is Teddy. Like I said, I'm only half paying attention to the game, even though I'm playing it actively. Yeah, he's got martyrdom. It's interesting. Like I said, one of my buddies played a Psycho, but I was playing a Maya specifically built to play with his Psycho. I have it. I didn't play it. I wasn't necessarily a fan that they started getting rid of characters that they didn't. Right. I thought that went in. Fuck! Sorry. Sorry, my team just got scored against. I hate that I can't see these things. Like, being colorblind is already not helpful here.
Where was I?
How old I am? I don't think it really matters. I don't understand why my age really matters, but I'm in my 20s. Okay, delay of game, puck off glass. Like I said, don't really understand why it matters. It is definitely not my first time playing this game, which is why I'm not overly concerned with what's going on in it. Fucking...
Let's do that again sometime. Wasn't even close.
because I don't want to make my friends have to replay Borderlands while I'm not paying attention to what's going on in the story. Literally the... What? Pittsburgh Penguins and Penguins Foundation. Free skating, other events and contexts. It's not that I don't want to have them play with me. The reason why they're not playing with me is because they have other games that they could be playing right now. And also because I'm currently not paying attention to the game in the fullest, and they've only played through the game once. So there's no point in me making them play through it when I'm not paying attention to what's going on. I mean, I don't have an issue having my friends in chat, and if you've seen any of my streams, I do talk with my friends in chat a lot. But she went to go do something else in a different game that she needed comms for. I mean, I play with quite a few different people, so... Can we get back in their zone? That'd be fucking amazing. I feel like you didn't believe me when I said I wasn't actually paying attention to what was going on. Like, a lot of this game is definitely... What, in this game? I think it's more conducive to the storyline to be able to actually listen to everything if you play by yourself instead of playing in a group. I definitely think playing in a group has its merits, and I've really enjoyed playing in a group in the past, but right now there was literally no point in me playing the game with a group of people as a squad, making the game not only harder but having to deal with who wants what loot and who has what builds. And it's much easier to play through the game while you're not paying attention to it if you're playing a character that you don't have to be spec'd out to heal other people as a Maya.
Stay still.
Can we get out of our zone? Bro, like, what the fuck? We're still in our zone. It's hockey. I'm watching hockey. I think it says so in my stream description that I'm watching hockey. I want to say it's a relatively niche sport if you don't know what you're talking about, but I've been watching hockey since I was young, so. What is shooting at me?
That is lovely.
You just dance for 5 minutes straight because you ordered wings? That's a mood. That is a mood and a half, and I will tell you that is a mood and a half because that's what I'm having for dinner too. My dinner is actually in the oven right now. I'm waiting for the timer to go off to go get them out of the oven. Because I already ordered pizza too. Because I ordered pizza and I made wings because there's a hockey game. And it's the Battle of Pennsylvania, so... I'm reading chat. I always want my chat viewers to know that I'm actively reading what they're saying, and I am in fact seeing it. Bro, there's 10 minutes left in the second. So long. Oh Jesus, Tristan. Yeah, mine actually have habanero in them. Because my spice tolerance, my spice tolerance is slightly higher than most people's. I don't have. Yeah, pizza too. There's a chest down there. I was thinking about it. I am aware. I do know what I'm doing, I promise.
That wasn't so difficult.
The warrior fight's really easy if you know what you're doing. How did I find what?
Almost dead? I can fix that. That ought to keep you here. You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
I don't think he's annoying. He's one of my favorite villains, but I don't think he's necessarily a good villain. You hate acne. That's a mood. That's a mood and a half. Acne is never fun to deal with. What is Matheson doing? Movie? What? Sorry. Yep. It'll be fine.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell,
Do I have what?
Vault Hunter friends, I say.
I do. I have 2 dogs, 6 snakes, a leopard gecko. Nope, no cats. I wish Brian Elliott wouldn't be doing so good this period. Let us score some more, dude! Why do I have 6 snakes? I do. This isn't actually the most snakes I've had, so I mean, it's definitely something interesting. The worst part about this fight is all the racks. Give me the health. I mean, I can still hurt you through that shield. That's why I took that perk. $35. It should be a 35 or 36. And I'm a level 29, so I'm super under leveled, but it should be fine. Shut up, Jack. Yeah, I'm a level 29. Come on, Cappy. I got cucked. Hmm? I mean, I'm not bad at the game, I'm just not really paying attention to it. You're fine. Yep. I will still be here. Make I need to sell that. It's already unlocked. No, I'm good. Teeks, fuck off, bro. I will talk to you later. I'm sorry. Yeah. Bro, I somehow managed to get hit with that. What the hell?
I'm back, bitches.
Come on. Okay. If I don't get a party invite back from one of my friends, I will probably still be in the party. Killed the rack. Bro, how did Van Riemsdyk end up with the puck? Bro, how even did Van Riemsdyk end up with the puck there? I'm so underleveled. That is not helpful in the fucking slightest. Six and 0 this season? You wish Borderlands 2 was like Borderlands 1 where bosses never regen health? I mean, it makes sense that they do regen health, I'm kind of cheating here, because he was definitely taking damage while I was outside the barrier. Actually, can I... Hold on. I might actually be that asshole and just do this for a little bit. I might just stand here for a little bit. Do you think this counts as cheating? Do you think this is a bug? I think this should count as cheating. Come over here. Come over to the side where I can see you completely. Oh, that's... Can we just, like, get the puck on net? That'd be fucking great. Shh, it's a It is a tactic. I'm hoping it comes over into this area where I can see it. Yes. It's already at half health. I feel like such a dickhead. This is definitely not how this game was intended to be played. I feel like this takes more, Oh no! I thought I was gonna die there. I thought that rack was gonna ruin everything I've been working towards here. See, so the funny thing about using this slag sniper is that I have a thing that does corrosive damage just as a, like, thing. So it just puts an acid cloud there and it just takes damage. But if I'm using a slag sniper, it's doing extra corrode damage because it's just sitting in a corrosion sphere. I didn't think I hit a rack with that. That was weird. Mr. Rack, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to cease and desist. So, I'm standing on this. This is literally the piece of rock I'm standing on, so you can see where I'm at. But, like, I also can't, like, really jump. But, like, this rock counts as a platform, I guess. So yeah, I literally just walked up this ramp, and then this pointy rock I just walked up, basically. To give you an idea of what I was actually doing. I'm out of sniper ammo. I'm gonna cross-map snipe him with this pistol. This pistol has really bad bullet drop-off too, so that's really funny. And if it makes you feel better, I won't tell if you don't tell if you do it in your Ultimate Vault Hunter run.
Hit the button on the moonshot console.
And I think you get roughly 16 iridium from this playthrough. It's time to make that Maya. I've been watching this rock golden destroy skeleton. That is a mood. Give me this iridium! I can genuinely say I think on average you get roughly 16 pieces of iridium from this boss fight. It doesn't look like I got any golds off of it. And I think this boss has the ability to drop all of the golds in the game. But it's definitely fun to be able to come in here and do this. But you do have to check all of the spots because there's money and iridium everywhere. Once you chop its head off, you do end up... Exactly. Nothing's going on here. I didn't do anything wrong. If it was a glitch, it wouldn't still be in the game, guys. And there's more loot. So you want to loot the first time so you can get everything you can, and then you want to loot the second time. But you get on average like 16 to 20 pieces of iridium, I want to say. This is not helping. This purple glow is not helping.
No, I can't.
Shut up. Normally I let Lilith kill him, but
You are a badass. Now,
no.
just gotta get rid of that key.
I'm so glad that I get to sell Handsome Jack's face after this. What is this blue in here? Gotta go grab the rest of my money that fell everywhere. I don't know, I think I did that pretty well after dying the first 2 times. I mean, I died the first time about, what, halfway through it? Died the second time about halfway through it. Ran out of ammo. Using only snipers, like... I think I did pretty well for using basically only snipers those first 2 runs. Like, the boss fight's not difficult, and I can tell you that's not difficult, because in most of my other runs, I literally stand right here. So you stand right here up against the statue, and it can't really do any damage to you if you're standing in the right spot, because it can't throw rocks at you from this side. Yeah, if you're standing right here, it can't throw rocks at you from this side, can't throw rocks from you at this side. It can't hit you, it can basically only hit you dead on, and you're high enough up that the lava's never gonna hit you, but you can still hit all of its weak spots when it's standing there, there, and there. But it's just a matter of I don't have high enough damage weapons to be able to do the damage I'm used to doing, and I'm not running that exact same build.
Slow down, man. Nearly bought it. Hey, Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the vault...
Hold on.
What? I figured that.
If I never see this key again, it'll be too soon. It's been fun, aliens.
Huh?
Dallas Stars forward Rupa Hintz is out with a lower body injury.
What the?
Eric Cernak's day-to-day with an upper body injury. That's not fun.
I know what that means.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked.
I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I have to do that and cancel through that. Feel so bad that the kid I talked about earlier hits me up every day to play, but I'm in high school and have homework and stuff. That's fair. I mean, I would genuinely say, do homework. Oh, I did end up getting a gold. How did I miss? I missed it because I'm fucking colorblind. That's how you missed it. Kana. That's how you missed it, Ren. You missed it because you're fucking blue-yellow colorblind and they put a purple filter over everything. I like how there's always so much stuff that you have to choose what you're picking up. I usually only ever pick up all of the purples, blues, and golds. But you do get ammo all the way down into the sides. You want to go down on the other side to make sure you don't miss any iridium. But as for homework, I would genuinely say... How do I get out of here? Bro, when was the last time I actually did this the same way I did before? As for homework, I would say set a time every day that you're just done with homework. Oh no! Jesus. Hey, there's a gap there. Don't fall in it. But I would genuinely say just choose a time that's when you're done with homework, whether you're done with it or not. Because that's a good way to mitigate stress. That would have been nice to have earlier. I don't think King Mong would have respawned. Or at least I hope not. I don't really want to deal with him again. I like how the warrior, you only feel bad because he wanted to do a co-op play of the pre-sequel. Pre-sequel's interesting, and he won't play it until I get on. I would definitely suggest you telling him to have a playthrough of it by himself as well, if he hasn't already played through it. But as for a co-op, I would definitely just set aside a time and a day that you'd be willing to do it, and stick to that pretty consistently. So, say Fridays after 5, you know? Then you would just, every Friday after 5, you would play for, say, 2-3 hours co-opt, and then you'll just do that every week until you guys get it finished. Like, I think I've streamed every day for the last 2-3 weeks, something like that. Which wasn't always the case. Like, I haven't always been into the whole streaming thing. But I get the appeal, and I do understand why that's like that sometimes. I need to turn that in. But I would definitely suggest you telling them to have a separate playthrough where they're learning what they're doing. What is going on in that chat? The Sens game started. Ooh, Matthew Tkachuk versus Brady Tkachuk.
Stay put. That was awesome. Gotcha.
I didn't want Chuck did before.
Thanks for accepting the
Oops.
job. Ross, my Uncle Teddy. Finished dying this
Me accepting a mission that I wasn't actually trying to accept.
cabin in the arid valleys for something I
Stay still.
You'll need to access my uncle's secret lab. Find some evidence that my witness. The Baja plan is strictly what's in.
I'm back, bitches!
Okay, at least I'm having regen on right now. Thing is, you have an 800 point assignment, so you've basically been doing it and taking breaks watching stream. That makes sense. I would definitely say it's better to have something that you can just have on in the background to just take breaks with, even if you don't have the time to just allocate to playing yourself. Finding something that's stress relieving, like watching somebody else play or a Let's Player on YouTube. That's always a pretty decent way to mitigate stress levels when you're doing something like that. But I do appreciate you sticking around and watching. I do really appreciate that. I know my content isn't always the best, especially when I just straight up stop what I'm doing. Because I am well aware that I do just stop what I'm doing every once in a while to just watch the game and see what's going on. But I've officially finished this, so I'm probably going to try to level up to 31 real quick. And then I'm going to see if I can... Because I'm pretty sure the max level for the first playthrough is level 30. Like, all of your gear can only get up to, like, level 30, I think. I just kind of want to listen to them talk. So now I'm going to start a gear grind real quick.
You can't call dibs on hunting hundreds of vaults.
Says you. What you thinking?
And if you're not aware of a pretty decent gear grind, a pretty decent way to do it, I will show you on this low level real quick.
Jack may be dead, but we're not done fighting. Not by a long
You just have to know what you're doing to do it.
What you think? I think I already called dibs on the vault hunt.
I try to be as interactive as I can, and even when I'm not being interactive with people, I try to keep up a monologue, but I can't necessarily say I'm the best at that either. Okay, so I'm gonna start a gear grind real quick to try to get a few golds.
If you could stand still for a moment, I require something of you.
Doctor's orders. This one, okay. So then you're gonna go to the wildlife preserve.
Immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve.
So I'm going back to the Hyperion Preserve because there's a pretty decent gear grind if you know what you're doing, but it's mostly a save reload grind, like most things are. But it's pretty consistently good. I just have to make sure everything's a level 30 here real quick, all enemies wise. See how everything is popping up at level 19? So I think I'm going to have to... Oh, I don't remember what it was. I really appreciate that they keep showing me the first 3 goals, which were all really nice, and that's fine, whatever, but like, how about we get more goals? Yeah, this is the midget loot, the loot spawn.
Creatures ought to help you tear up the engineers.
It's actually pretty consistent, and I will say I've done it on OP8. It's not fun on OP8, I can genuinely tell you that. But it's definitely something to keep track of. Hold on. I know a lot of people don't actually know about the midget loot spawn here. How about Couturier doesn't? Ow. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm honestly feeling kind of brain dead right now. Because it still says everything's at level 18, 19. It should proc up to level 20, or up to level 30. But I don't know why it's not? I don't remember why it's not. It's the problem. Have you ever seen the giant teddy bear? That's my ADHD talking. I just want to know if you've seen the giant teddy bear. Nice shot on goal. I don't remember where all the pieces of the teddy bear are. I do not have a stream schedule. I can genuinely say that I do stream pretty consistently after 5 p.m. Arizona time, because we don't have our own time zone. But I can say I am pretty consistently streaming during the hockey games, and if you want to know when those are, if you type in NHL SKD in my stream chat, you will actually find a schedule for the two teams that I watch pretty consistently. But I don't have a set schedule because I was never fully intending on streaming. It just kind of ended up being a thing that I do. So you see that crane right there? There's a giant teddy bear, if I can remember where the pieces of it are. I think there's one up here. I just gotta remember where it is. Oh, I gotta remember where the teddy bear pieces are. Who got called for hooking again? Provorov? Fuck. I gotta try to remember where the pieces are. See, I thought it was over here. Oh. There's the head. And then... I don't quite remember where everything is. Your wings are here? Nice. Now go for it.
Gotcha!
It's right there. Now. Body.
Enough. And stay down. Got some for ya!
Okay, so I went and got the other piece of the teddy bear. So there's one in this bush right over there. And the other one you saw me pick up was right there. So after you have both pieces, you find this little tiny green silhouette. And when you put it down, the crane goes and grabs something. And they pull up a giant teddy bear. But there's a giant teddy bear Easter egg. And it's my favorite thing.
All stowaways on Hyperion barges must be escorted to the Slag Experiment Ward.
I have no clue. I have no clue why it's there, but it is. And like, this little teddy bear is adorable. But why is there a giant one? I don't know what this is an Easter egg for. And then supposedly you can get up top on there, but I don't know how to do that. Because I think there's a thing up there, but I genuinely don't know how to get up there. But yeah, there's a giant teddy bear. Oh yeah, it's probably a grenade jump. I just don't, like, from where? From here? I guess it is from there. But, like, there's nothing up here. Like, it's just an interesting, like, why would you want it? Why can you get up here? What is the point? Like, there's not even a chest up here to, like, make it worth it. Wait, no, who was injured? Oh, Mark Friedman's injured. Jesus. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Who's injured? Oh, God. Can I stand on this? Wait, I have questions. Oh my God, why do I feel like this is gonna kill me? This is horrifying. I guess this is a way to get up here, right? You just stand on the crane when it's there? This game's really weird. I always find new things about it. I'm scared to jump. The Pittsburgh Penguins. I don't... Come on, guys. Oh wow, that would have been really cool. So is this like, is this how you're supposed to get up there then? You're supposed to stand on the crane when it's down here and just get picked up with it? I guess that would be the easier way than probably grenade jumping up there. Did that really not go in? Bro, let Gino score! Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick because it's done and I don't want to burn it. But I will be right back. So, give me a few minutes. I'm glad you finished your project, though. That's always a good thing. But I will be right back.
This silence reminds me of the Abbey. I hated the goddamned Abbey.
I'm so glad I came back upstairs to try to set my food down so I could rinse my hands off to grab my controller to see the Flyers score. I am back though.
You shot the puck. I didn't think it was going to go on the cage. It looked like it was going to go a couple inches wide.
Did they give that to Giroux? Bro, tell me that they didn't give that to Giroux.
The Penguins with a little bit of a miscommunication there, unable to make the play for goaltender to defense. It turns into a tying goal here.
Looks like Scott Lawton's third of the season will be official scoring. Players tumbling down to the ice. 3-3 score. Flyers still on the attack. Shot from Provorov. Flex to the corner. The Penguins have been stabilized. The puck trapped behind the goal.
Oh, shut up. I know you saw me change it. Fuck off.
Stop struggling.
No, man. The Penguins suffer from penguin syndrome. Did you not know that? We suffer from, oh, we have a lead. We're gonna go home now.
Come all the way back. We're down 3-0. Called the timeout early in the game. Kept the goaltender in. And they fought all the way back.
You literally showed up and said, so what about that blowout right after I changed the title? I literally had just... The Yotes suffer from cardiac hits? Yeah, no. The Penguins suffer from... Well, we have a lead, so clearly we're gonna win, and then they go home early.
Another one down.
They do suffer from being homebodies. No golds. They do suffer from being homebodies.
Bring bodies to the front of the net. We talked about some of the bodies from the Flyers that tried to get there on Tristan Jarry. That's how you beat an all-star goaltender. You get bodies there, you hope to get a screen or a deflection. That one right off the pants of Lawton tied it at 3.
Now going with Ceci and Matheson and the Crosby line. Flyers make a line change. Puck comes right into that direction. Handled by Provorov.
Ow.
Hyde and Provorov. Red line and blue. Picks up speed. Tips it past Ceci. Aria touch. Ceci. Shuffles it along for Mike Matheson.
Will help us uncover
Let's take one look at the other look at this goal by the Flyers.
Stop showing me the Flyers goals. That definitely went off Lawton, though. Like, I'm glad they didn't give it to Couturier or Giroux. Like, that was definitely Lawton's goal. Just like it was definitely Labushkin's goal, and then they were like, we're gonna give it to Larson anyway. Like, why even be that rude about it?
Please stop.
They need to give Bush his goal back, though. Like, let's be real. Like, are they gonna continue to keep taking Bush's goals away from him, even when they're clearly Bush's goals? Nice job, Tanev.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
Out there now. Face off. Go Bell rewinds for Philadelphia, connects with Shane Goss's there.
What did they call him?
Turnover, Jake Kowski, Cougar knocked it down. Now Ivan Provorov wrestled down to the ice. Tanev again aggressively. Penguins able to spread out. Luger.
Why'd they get rid of what goal?
It was all caused because of the commotion. The aggressiveness of Tanev takes a punt right now.
That was fun.
When he went into the corner, knocked his man down. Luger rotated out high.
Badass in range!
Tanev, Goss's pair.
It wasn't Giroux's goal.
Able to corral that into the bread
Ball
basket.
Hunter! It's the
Another big face-off in this hockey game.
They didn't take the goal away, it just wasn't Giroux's. It went off Lawton.
Brandon Tanev up on the second line with Crosby being out on Tuesday.
Yeah, it went off Lawton's pant leg, so they gave it to Lawton instead of Giroux. It is still 3-3. They didn't get rid of it. Oh Jesus, I forgot about that. We're still down. We're still missing a defenseman. Wait, fuck. No, when's the Coyotes game on Saturday? Jabron, do you know when the Coyotes play on Saturday? Fuck.
Flyers have the lead. Claude Giroux. 4 consecutive goals. Giroux with his second. Philadelphia up 4-3.
That was almost an excuse me type goal, Bearsy, as the puck came
Who's in Matheson?
Handle it off the body of Matheson, and there it is shuffled on the backhand. Drew gets body position.
That went in because it went off Marino. Jesus Christ. Of course our fucking two defensemen are like, I'm gonna be right on top of Tristan. That's jack shit. Okay, whatever. Poor Marino has had the worst luck against the Flyers. Don't pull Tristan! Just let us lose! Just let us lose! It'll be fine! Icing! So the final score is going to end up being like 5-3. I can feel it now in my soul. Come on, guys!
Creatures that help tear up the engineers. Make it blood.
Surprised he didn't take a shot. He didn't want to ice the puck. They're going to get the change. He didn't want to try to go for the empty net. Malkin skates in, swings it over to Crosby, brings across.
Nope. There goes.
Launched down wide in the empty net by Van Riemsdyk. Comes back in front, racing back was Kapanen.
Penalty? Ice?
Is called. Well, they did try for it there. And the Penguins are going to get that opportunity. It'll be to the... Well, they can decide what side they want this face-off on, and it's going to be to the right of Elliott. Let's see if they call the timeout. Well, certainly the Penguins will call their timeout.
Chris Letang, if I have to see you spit one more fucking time while I'm eating, I swear to God.
6 Penguins around him versus 5 Flyers on the other bench. I believe Mike Yo was on the other bench, so we got, yep, former Penguin coaches, and boy, a lot of good coaches in the National Hockey League have come through Pittsburgh. And Wilkes-Barre Scranton. Exactly. More so, you're right. Sheltarian, Mike Yo, go down the list. Reardon, Lino, the head coach of the Philadelphia Flyers, of course, the Penguins. Comeback characteristic has been there all season long. 6 third-period comebacks. They trailed in 11 of their 12 wins. 59.9 to go. All the chips on the table here. Crosby against Couturier. Best face-off men for their respective teams. Puck is dropped. One by
Couturier won.
Back in the Penguins finding it can't. Fired around by Provorov. Stopped the point by Malkin. Was forced out by Van Riemsdyk. 50 seconds to go, third period. Driven in by Letang. Provorov stops it. Looking for an outlet. Deflects over to the bench. Break? That's a break. Penguins will take that. Yeah,
that works.
Goes off of
Sorry, there's only 40-some seconds left in this game and my team's down, so I'm gonna actually just sit here and watch this while I eat.
Boatload of time here, no question about it. But this one...
They should have added more time on there.
The Flyers win it 4-3. Giroux is our Expressway Cognizant.com player of the game. Bob, you just knew it when that timeout was called by Lane Vigneault. You knew this was not going to be easy. Got his group stabilized. They came all the way back and won in regulation.
They did, and in the words of Dan Potash, we are set.
That game was actually really boring other than the first beginning part of it.
That we'll see between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Philadelphia Flyers.
They'll come down, three-game series through Saturday afternoon when these two teams will meet again. Ryan Elliott gets the win, 4-3 final score with that.
What's the afternoon hold for us? I have no clue. I don't know what Amanda's doing. I genuinely don't know what Amanda's doing. So if she gets back on, I might switch over to Overwatch. Or, oh no, when Jamar gets on, we're supposed to be doing Fortnite. What happened with the Isles? Oh no. That's not surprising. They played the Sabres. Pierre-Luc Dubois won it in overtime for the Jets. Good for him. Yeah, and the Rangers are killing it. As far as I know, the Rangers had a natural Hattie. Kreider had 3 goals. Or it looks like Lafreniere just scored. Like, that game's over. There's only 30 seconds left. The final's gonna be 6-1. The Canes are beating the fuck out of the Red Wings. Oh, Zadina's on a Hattie watch, though, for the Red Wings. So, I mean, if Zadina can get another one. The Hawks are winning over the Lightning. The Panthers are winning over the Preds. Jackets and the Stars are in the second. No score there. The Flames are making an absolute torture session out of the Senators, considering they have 5 shots on goal and 3 goals. Who is in net for the Sens? Oh, Muzz, honey, no. Is Edmonton playing? Not that I know of. No, Edmonton doesn't play today. Edmonton plays tomorrow. Edmonton doesn't even play tomorrow. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot.
Brian Elliott improves to 6-1-0 and points from Claude Giroux. 4-3.
They play on Saturday. And the Flames play the Oilers on Saturday.
All right, Mirji, thank you very much. What started out looking like perhaps the best...
Doop! I don't listen to you talk about it. What time does the Coyotes play tomorrow? Friday. Friday, the Yotes play at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, so 7. And then Saturday... Oh, man, god damn it. I was like... in Kate's chat, she added some new commands. You wouldn't like them? I mean, I don't care. It boils down to... You can have whatever commands you want in your chat. I mean, I don't have the nicest of commands in my chat for some people, or at least I didn't in everybody else's chats. But I'm not too concerned about it.
How did those bandits snag him anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
You mean
I have 9 viewers. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry that you had to watch me just sit there
Sorry.
while I was suffering.
Hi.
I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men.
I don't care, Roland. Honestly, I don't even really know if I want to be playing this game right now.
You fought off the Rippers and
Oh
the
no,
Monsters.
I'm so
You saved my ass and Lilith's.
Thanks, by the way.
If we're gonna survive this, we need your...
And I don't like most people's commands anyway, so I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I feel like I'm brain dead. I genuinely don't know what to talk about. Oh, how about the fact that we just got a player back off injured fucking reserve, and then the Penguins literally just got a player back from injured reserve. We're getting players back. And then as soon as the announcers go and open their mouth and talking about how we're getting players back, we lose another player. Like, I'm just so confused as to why... why we have to go and just consistently have injured players. Actually, that's not what I should have done. I should have gone into it on True Vault Hunter mode instead of Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and I should have done... I should be trying to do the Varkid thing. I need to redo that. Hold on. I want to see if I can get that, head, that skin. Also, the Penguins play at 11 a.m. on Saturday. I don't want to wake up at 11 a.m. on a Saturday to watch hockey. I'm not streaming at 11 a.m. on a Saturday. Fuck that. Okay. Yes, keep going. Wait, I just heard another pod. Okay, that's a super badass pod. I've been doing Tiny Tina's role-playing DLC, also I can just get a cool head for Zero. Which head? Ow. Yes! Okay, one more. Come on, you stupid mosquito. Hot up again. Not canon. I actually don't remember what that head looks like. I think my favorite one is the big nice like magician hat. But I think that's from the Halloween DLC. It's like the magician hat with the scarecrow's face. That one's my favorite of Zero's heads, but I think I have all the other ones. Other than like this one. Wait, I just heard one go up. Where'd it go? Okay, that's a badass pod. I'm hoping this big bitch goes into their final pod and turns into the raid boss. Oh, I just heard another one. It's another super badass. Okay, took it long enough. Bro, super badass Varkid. Excuse me, that was my running path that you decided to get in the way of. I don't think I'm gonna get it on this run. I think I'm gonna have to wipe. Oh, wait. That's another ultimate badass pod. Wait, hold on. I might actually get this. Each level of thing is basically on a timer. So you have to be aware that even though it didn't happen instantaneously, like most of like the adults to or most of the larval to adults, you still need to be patient because it's like a 5-minute wait time between each stage at the most if you get unlucky. But there's still a chance for it to do the thing. If I could not take damage for long enough to get my shield back, that'd be fucking amazing. I'm hoping one of these badasses decides to pod back up, but I'm starting to doubt it. It doesn't look like they're going to. There really is just no winning here. Come on, pod back up. I'll give you about another minute. Drop the gold. So this is the downside about wanting to like grind for skins and stuff, is that you end up doing the same thing over and over and over again. And then you run out of creatures that can spawn things. So like that one's gonna pot up, this one's gonna pot up, that one's gonna pot up. Now I have 3. And out of these 3 I have like a 0.5% chance of getting anything. Probably less than. Badass. Okay. That's an adult. That sounded like an adult pod. Oh, it's found a chubby!
That was enjoyable. Stop struggling and stay down.
Well, that was unfortunate timing for me. There really is no winning in trying to grind for skins and stuff. Do you have the skin for it? You get a skin for, or a head or a skin for killing chubbies and tubbies. Yeah, there's a special skin for it. There's one for each of the characters per a chubby. They have a special skin or a special head. You're gonna start killing them. I think the funniest tubby to find is Tubby and Chubby Racks. Because honestly, I think they make no sense. But honestly, I think Chubby and Tubby Varkids are some of the easiest things to spawn because you're not waiting for them to spawn so much or like trying to run and find them as they're spawning. You're creating them because you have to just be around them and then they don't like you and then they pot up. So like I usually get at least one Tubby per attempt of this because you get so many badass pods doing this on True Vault Hunter mode. And I suggest if you're doing skin grinds, do it on True Vault Hunter and not Ultimate Vault Hunter. Because it just makes it a little bit easier for, not even so much damage purposes for you doing damage purposes of them doing damage to you. Like, it's cool if you can do it on the highest difficulty, but you don't want to be trying to do it on the highest difficulty when you're taking mass amounts of damage and you're just getting knocked around like I am with the Varkids. Super badass pod. Super badass pod. But yeah, there should be a skin or a head for each of the characters for killing a chubby or a tubby. I would honestly suggest going on Google and finding a spreadsheet that has all of the skins and all of the heads listed to make it easier for you to find them. Because there are some skins that are character specific. So like Maya has 2 skins for one of the Hammerlock DLCs. It's like called Wrath and Frozen Wrath or something like that, and they're just tiger skins. But she's the only character that had 2 of those skins. Everyone else only got 1. Oh, got another ultimate pod. There's an adult pod, that's a badass pod. And grinding it this way is actually a pretty decent way to get iridium if you're not comfortable doing the dragons. Because the raid boss dragons are pretty difficult if you don't know what order you have to kill them in. Yeah, that DLC is actually pretty good for iridium, just in general. Yes, Maya, I know there's some badasses here. Thank you for letting me know for the umpteenth thousandth time. If I don't get another ultimate badass soon, I'm going to just kill them all. But I have until the buzzards show up. I'm getting more adult pods because I cleared out some of the ones that weren't spawning. But as you can see, there's a lot of iridium just laying around as I'm trying to get this raid boss to spawn. And it's from the badass pods. So each badass drops iridium when you kill them. But as you get the badass pods, they also pop and give you iridium. But yeah, depending on what game mode you're on and what level you are, I would genuinely suggest doing certain things at different levels. So like I do everything on, all of my grinding I do on true Vault Hunter mode because I'm a level 80 on this character. And I can just take the damage and just basically one-shot everything. That's not a problem. But say my lower level characters, I wouldn't be able to do the grinding like that because of how it's set up. this one dropping a legendary? Nope. Go get some ice cream. You enjoy your sugar. Natural hat trick is a Hattie in one period. Technically, yes. They said Chris Kreider got a natural Hattie today. So there's several different ways to categorize a natural Hattie. A natural Hattie can either be 3 goals during a single period, or 3 goals all up against a goaltender. But there's no, like, correct way to categorize what a natural hat trick is. Yeah, Kreider's was 2 in the second, 1 in the third. I was aware of that, but it was still considered a natural Hattie because it was against the goaltender. But there's no real way to be like, oh, well, this is a natural Hattie versus this is a natural Hattie versus this is a Hattie. Like, it's a hat trick's a hat trick's a hat trick. None of these adults want to turn into badasses. Come on, guys. Stop potting up. Super badass pod. Cool, that's an ultimate badass pod. Takes so long for my health to regen. Welcome back. I'm trying to get Remivorous to spawn still, but I'm trying to get my health back because I somehow managed to lose all of my health in one go. That thing just phased through the floor. That thing's not supposed to be in here. Okay. So I just need this one to spawn, or to pot up one more time. As I get stuck. Jesus, that's why I lost all my health before. So I just need that one to pot up one more time, and then technically it'll be Vermivorous.
That is lovely.
But ultimates have such a low spawn rate for potting up that there's no confirmed way to get it. Like, some people say it's like a Goliath and you need to let it kill other things, but Goliaths will attack literally anything and these won't. So, like, if that's the case, how do I get this thing near enough things for it to actually go on a murder spree if you get too far away from them and they stop? Also, there's 5 of these pink bombs that have these levers on them, and if you slowly crouch and like creep up to them, you can turn them off.
Damn, girl, you got skills to pay the bills.
And that's also a badass rank thing.
I see a badass!
Like, what's the quickest way to just kill everything here?
Bedtime!
My phase lock just is a singularity because of the way I have it built as this character. And it just murders everything. I don't know if there's actually a better way to get Vermivorous. I know there's a mode that gets I know you can get Vermivorous to spawn in the Caustic Caverns. I've never had any luck there. I've always had luck getting it at the farmhouse, at the tundra. But I'm gonna try here real quick.
Airlock 1 reached. Please open airlock.
Carolina Hurricanes defender Brett Pesci has been fined $5,000, the maximum allowable under the CBA, for a dangerous trip on Red Wings forward Robbie Fabry. Interesting. You can get lucky with the trash can. Sometimes they auto-spawn badasses. Like that. Off to a good start on that. Another one. Don't throw me into the acid. Okay, rotate in the other direction then, I guess. Come on. 2. This area, there's far less room to run around and actually kite damage. Do you have the Minecraft head? I do. I have all of the Minecraft heads. It did take me a while to get them. Mostly because I couldn't get the one I was looking for a friend. I couldn't find the Psycho one at first. But I did eventually get it. I have all of these badasses and none of them want to pot up. This is the worst. If they would just pot up, this wouldn't be an issue. Come here.
Stay still. Oh, I enjoyed that. Farewell. Whoa.
Well, that almost glitched my game out. Yeah, the only of the Maya skins that I'm actually missing, I'm only missing the Vermivorous. Jesus. Why is his name so hard to say? I'm technically only missing the Vermivorous head. I have all of the other ones. Like, for instance, if I go to 1000 Cuts... I can come down here. No, that makes sense. Like, for instance, if I just go to Terramorphous Peak, I can just basically one-shot him. Also, I don't know if you're aware, but Terramorphous, there is a vault symbol here. So, I wonder if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Welcome back.
How long have you left the party?
I've been gone for a while. I got invited to a different party by somebody who was watching the stream. So I talked to them for a little bit. This one.
Interesting.
So, discover the 2 hidden vault symbols at Terramorphous Peak. One of them is really easy to find. It's literally just right off the side of the cliff. The other one is a pain in the ass to get. So, the hard Terramorphous Cult of the Vault symbol to get is... I will show you, I have to get down here correctly. Right there. It's straight up.
No, Cat. You're not playing the video game.
So the problem with it being straight up from where you drop down is that the only way to get it solo is by getting lucky. And I'm going to see if I can do it real quick. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm fast enough.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was gone for so long, because I left and we did the 2 matches, and then I went to go cook dinner, and then we tried glitching the raid again. And we haven't had any luck. And, like, we know it's still active because one of the Bungie people tweeted that they were gonna patch it on the 16th.
So you have to get knocked up by Terramorphous to hit that. I thought I was gonna go off the edge there. But even at this level, I can just basically one-shot him. You and him are the same level right now? Are you playing it on console? Are you playing it on PS4? Did you see what I just picked up from him? The Slayer of Terramorphous class mod? This one? I'm more than willing to give you items if you want them, or I'm more than willing to help you grind them out. But I'm gonna leave that completely up to you with whether or not you would want items like that. For instance, I have all of these skins. That's a commando skin. But like, I have skins that aren't... You know? But like, I have a lot of golds, I have the pearlescence, I have a shit ton of blockades. I think I'm using a bee shield. Well, I'm asking because I'm going to... So the reason I asked is because the Slayer of Terramorphous class mod is a mod that I usually just sell.
Chat.
And I'm more than willing to just give them up since I don't use them. Like, this is literally what I use. I use an Unkempt Herald, I use a Sandhawk. You have one, but it's level 72. I mean, my stuff's all level 75 and such. The one I just picked up is a level 50, so you might actually be able to use it. Which is why I offered, because you said you and him are the same level, and he's, I think, a level 52. It's the same username if you want to just send me a friend request real quick, and then I can jump into your match and drop it off for you. I'm just gonna save and quit real quick, that way it'll take me back to the top. And then I'll jump back in on you to drop it off for you. So how did your raid go?
We couldn't figure it out.
You still can't figure it out?
So everybody knows how it's supposed to work. We've seen videos on it. We've done it repeatable times. We can't get the timing to work. Like, we've...
Do you want one for the assassin, or do you want the siren one that I just picked up? Sorry.
We've been getting to meld the 12 teams together, but we can't get the activity to launch like it's supposed to. And everybody's getting frustrated because we sat there for an hour trying to figure it out.
I don't have an assassin one, but I can try to find one. It'll still be level 50 because this is true Vault Hunter mode. I was just reading a tweet, and the Penguins, Josh Yohei, their reporter, just said ushers and security ejected 17 fans from the Penguins Flyers game tonight for not wearing their masks. I was told that all were found to be drinking. Here's the thought, maybe don't sell alcohol at games right now. If you want, I can really quickly run through this until I grab an assassin one, because it's literally like a 2-shot on Terramorphous with my B shield, so long as I don't take damage. That way you can have the siren and the assassin one. Yeah, he's level 52. But he drops level 50 gear because that's the highest they can drop in true Vault Hunter mode. Actually, if you stand up here, you can literally see him come out that gate. Yeah, the mod's level 50. Does that work for you? That one's yours. That's what I just got. So he's guaranteed to drop the class mod. Every death, he's not guaranteed to drop the head. And it doesn't look like he dropped a cosmetic this time.
Siren here.
I mean, I can carry them around until you can hit a vendor. What are you throwing out? Why did you throw out a Norfleet? Because you don't need it. Is your Norfleet better than mine is? Your Norfleet is better than mine! What is that nonsense? How is your Norfleet better than mine is? Bro. I'm so confused. I'm gonna take your pearlescent. What did you throw out? There's tossing everything. So how does the... You were at 40 of 24? Makes sense. How much iridium do you need? I don't know if I can actually give you iridium. Hold on. If you want, we can try... I don't know if you can do the dragons. At this level. Have you found the dragons yet? Do you know where they are? Do you have the quest for it? Okay. If you're getting ready to go do the queen, let me know after and I can just drag you through the dragons real quick so you can pick up all the iridium. I'm full on iridium, so anything I pick up, I'm just going to not be able to pick up. Like, max iridium is weird. Actually, I'm gonna give you... Those are all skins that I don't know if you have. You've been stuck for 5 minutes? Okay, so you're gonna want to come up this way. Those are all skins back there. I don't know if you have those. So you might want to check those real quick. And then I'll walk you up to, the top. I'll try not to kill everything for you, but I can't guarantee it because if I phase lock something, everything's going to die. Yeah, I didn't know if you had any of those skins. The Frozen Wrath skin is actually a really difficult skin to come by, so...
Hold it right there.
Okay. You didn't know there was a vault symbol there? Okay, we gotta go up from here.
Another one down. You are nothing.
Okay, his luck just keeps going.
Please stop. Shut up. Pretty cool.
It happens.
Stay put. Stop struggling.
Victory for the Order!
That's that.
Look, you got a badass sorcerer. Maybe you'll get a fireball or one of the nice grenades. Oh, you got a lightning bolt.
I like that. Stay still. Enough. Please stop. You are powerless. Hold it. That must have hurt.
There's a piece of iridium here.
Silence. This will hurt. Stay put.
my dragon on you in a sec. Just gotta get my camcorder ready. There we go. Gonna put dubstep behind footage of you guys dying and get tons of hits on the Echo Net. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, action!
The dragon from the beginning of the campaign approaches! Roll for initiative!
I am not one-shotting the dragon for you, so have fun.
Don't let him hate you like that.
Why is it attacking me? Bro, I don't take fire damage. You can shoot me all you want, dragon. This dragon's gonna keep breathing fire at me and it's gonna do nothing.
Kinda wish he wouldn't.
I don't think this dragon has attacked you once. This isn't the dragon I was talking about, no.
Hell yeah! Ah, what a bummer. Alright, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Just let me unlock the door.
Did that dragon attack you at all? I dropped my controller. We're not going to talk about it. It happens. I mean, it's not like it did any damage to me, but still.
Seems suspicious. Is the trap door gonna open or something?
What? No.
Oh, come on!
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
You having fun down there? Oh no, I fell.
It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
It actually forces me down here.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happened!
I want to know where she got Navi from.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Well, let's go find her then.
You get to do the angel fight all over again. You're gonna sell a couple shams. Makes sense.
Tina, back there, you can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
Sorry, I didn't think you guys would make it so far in one session. I didn't plan this part in advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say...
Literally, downstairs, 6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
What, for not falling in the door? In the trap door? I mean, it happens, bud. Is it? Which one is it? All of the enemies really like me and just ignore you, don't they? We gotta drop down, so.
Gotcha.
Grab this crumpet for you. You have fun. I'll let you go first. No, don't go in there yet. You're gonna get smushed. I mean, you didn't do bad, it's just you don't know the timing on the things. The timing on those platforms, like, messed me up the first 12.5 times that I had to try it. You have to wait for them to all line up the first time, or you're never going to make it through there. You know what the worst part is? You walked past a Cult of the Vault symbol in there because there's one on the walls. I can't shoot you, it doesn't do anything except heal you.
Gotcha. Another one down.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Your night's ruined? Oh no. Do you actually have COVID? Oh. I was like, what? I was genuinely very concerned because you told me you were gonna get your COVID test results and I thought you got COVID. Oh no! That's even worse! Oh man. So what happens now? What do you... So do you just have to get used to being sick for a while, and then when you don't feel sick anymore, you go get tested again? Right, you have to go check to see if it's a false positive. It could be a false. We all hope it's a false test.
And then Roland appeared to kick some butt.
Tina, stop it. I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
The first time you had COVID, you had a false negative? I mean, no. Amanda Gibran's asking for you.
I'm here. I'm doing my nightly silent treatment to everybody because I'm watching YouTube.
Nightly silent treatment? That's what it feels like.
I'm not trying to be silent, I'm focusing so hard on what this person's saying that nothing else is registering.
Jerome is doing the homework, Jamar.
He won't be here for another hour. Is your hockey game over?
Yes.
Okay, after I finish, I think I have like 2 videos I need to watch. Do you want to play either Fortnite or something else?
Sure, I did say Jerome. You realize I do call him that now, right? She can sit up there in that pile of corrosive fluid. Sorry about your loss. You're not sorry. Honestly, I'm not sorry either. Honestly, let's be real, I could give a fuck less. You're right, I'm not.
Hold it. Farewell.
Was there really only like no time left in OT?
Oh, for the love of... Alright, you know what? Fine. Just come on up. For real this time. I'm unlocking the elevator.
Did we really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter? She wasn't...
Nice shot.
She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
What? Nah, man. Sorcerer's daughter's the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
You're not gonna open the chests? Have you not been opening them? OG Doobie streaming MLB with 2 viewers. You're telling me I have more viewers than OG Kevin Bacon?
Oh, yes.
Poor OG.
Made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as you're torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Go hit the player, hit the game.
You better hurry. If you don't get here quick, my men are gonna bust into your precious little queen's cell and murder her ass. Good luck bringing light back to the world when your savior's nothing but a pile of ashes.
Another one
chumps.
down! Whoa, whoa. You wouldn't kill the queen before we even had a chance to save her, would you, Tina?
I told you, girl. No rules.
Yes? I originally jumped into their game to drop some stuff off. And then I just didn't leave. These motherfucking dragons.
Love my powers. Well, that was something.
When you get an email saying, hey, we mixed up the results, you're negative, after telling your family you got corona, did they really just send you an email saying it was a negative? Bro, you have the world's worst luck, I swear. How does that even happen? Okay, so you know what the worst part had to be when I went and got tested when I had one of my sinus infections? My mother had gone with me, and she got tested at the same time I did. And I got my results like the next day, and that was fine, whatever. She never got her results. Her results went missing.
So, you made it at last.
She like just straight up
Precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in
never got her test results after that.
Here it is, the big boss. Sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because he's
for a boo fight.
I believe in you. You can do it. I'm gonna sit here and watch. Now you gotta email your manager saying, hey, my first test wasn't positive, it's negative, I'll get tested again and be back at work Monday. That makes sense. I mean, I assumed it wouldn't actually be a hopefully statement, but like, it's a thing. You're gonna say hopefully, but you're not gonna mean it. That's accurate.
The sorcerer is dead! And guess who showed up to celebrate? Everyone's favorite invincible knight, Roland!
That's enough, Tina.
You did it. We've won.
And Roland showed up, and he was really happy, and everyone lived forever, and it was great. The end.
Enough! You can't just deny what Jack did to Roland.
Can't hear you.
She's right, Tina.
So do you want to do some side quests, or?
You need to accept it. Roland is dead.
I know! I know! But it's my story! And...
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah, keep going. I actually want to know how the story ends.
Thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal spell hurtled toward the oblivious knight, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight, a miracle is exactly what he got.
Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed him.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't.
As you step over the corpses of the
Mordecai straight up being like, you know what? It wasn't a terrible fight.
right place. For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful,
I love
most
Butt
glamorous,
Stallion.
and most graceful queen in history, Butt Stallion!
World's best queen. I mean, you're over-leveled, and I'm even more over-leveled.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
She is beautiful.
With the queen safe, she can finally cast her magic spell and bring light back to the world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better feed her some.
It's a leech.
The clock with her beautiful hooves, with her fine-ass hair, Queen Butt Stallion brought light back to the kingdom once and for all.
No, I got it. I have max iridium anyway.
The end. So, what did you guys think?
That was really good, Tina.
Hell yeah.
That was honestly pretty fun.
I love this DLC.
Hey guys, that spy just coughed up the access codes to the Hyperion moon base. Anybody feel like blowing up a space station?
Hell yes, I do!
And so the Vault Hunters and their little psychopath headed back into the wasteland. Back once again into the world of blood and insanity they'd taken an all too brief vacation from.
Goodbye.
And in the
I love how Bloodwing's statue's so much bigger than Roland.
fallen friends of the adventures they shared, both real and imaginary. And they'd remember that no matter how bad things got, they were never truly alone so long as they had each other.
It's sad. I cried the first time I had to kill Bloodwing. And then Claptrap said something stupid and ruined everything.
Okay, what game do you want to play?
I'm gonna take them through the dragon deals, the dragon raid boss real quick, and then I'll be on whatever. Jamar said he wanted to play Fortnite tonight when he got on.
Are we done? We can't be done.
I text Jamar and be like, when you getting on? Because it's only 9:12.
Yeah, but I told you I would help you with the iridium farm. So we can do that real quick instead. Oh, you shouldn't have dropped down all the way. There's a chest right here.
You guys stayed up so late after I got off. You're on for like an extra hour.
Are you trying to kill that dragon and failing?
I guess I'll log into Fortnite.
Why didn't you just fast travel back into
Shamar said he'll be on around 11 our time.
So 1 a.m.
Yeah.
There was a fast travel station back where we just were. You know that, right?
Okay. I will be right back. It's only 9:14.
Oh, so we got 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the top above the elevator, there was a fast travel station where I was standing. That's why I was confused as to what you were doing. I mean, it happens, and they don't necessarily tell you that it's there. You just kind of have to assume that's what it is. You want to go back to the main town in this DLC. I don't remember what it's called. It's that town where Ellie is and everything. There you go. Yeah, I don't actually know what it's called. Yeah, that one.
The Sorcerer's Tower is no place for heroes.
I think Torg has the quest for the dragon raid boss. I actually don't remember where we get this. I think the quest is called Raiders of the Last Boss. But I think we have to get fake geek guy done first.
You have found the first geeky question. Mr. Torg, in the Echo Show, Space Journey in Space, what color
testing me on this stuff again?
Because you're a muscly guy. We gotta make sure you're not faking geekhood just because it's trendy.
You know what I love about this village? You know what I love about this village? Not as much nothing.
He's getting away! Get him! Get him! Punch him! Woo, woo, woo!
I'm not fast enough for this shit.
I'll show you how to fight.
God damn it.
Question 2. In the Echo Book series King of Jewelry, the rightful king needed to reforge his broken blank.
Sword.
Correct. On to the final question.
Man, you guys are being super exclusionary.
Look, when I was a kid, boys mocked me for 2 reasons. Tattoos and bunkers and badasses. I suffered for my geekiness. You don't get to invade my culture just because it's cool right now.
Holy stack suck! Repressed anger much?
Last question. In the 23rd episode of the 15th season of Blue Box Adventures, what is the name of the ship that abducts the Blue Box?
I don't know.
Ooh, bad luck, Torg. Looks like you're not a real geek after all.
Why? I'm just interested in sci-fi and fantasy and unicorns and... Why can't I be part of your game?
Oh. Wow, I kinda feel like a dick. Me too. Torg,
You guys
I'm
sure
sorry.
are the
You
best.
could totally
Well,
join
my
our
mama
game.
didn't
You can
name
get
me
out side
Mr.
quests and
Dork.
or something.
Alright! I got a quest! Quest time, Humpadub! A dangerous monster whom you should kill is hiding out nearby. End of quest briefing! You doing awesome with that quest? I bet you are! Great sauce!
Yep.
Get 3 other friends or you'll die!
We get to do the fun stuff now. Like offering a bunch of iridium to get a bunch of iridium. I don't know how you managed to step on that. It looked cool, so I stepped on it. That's accurate.
Hold it. Enough.
Just keeps going.
You gotta cough up some iridium to fight the raid boss. Oh, secret area!
So, fair warning. You are going to want to make sure your inventory is empty. Because you get the dragon's loot, and then you get the entire walkway up to the dragons. There's like about 40 chests that you have to open. So you see up here all of these chests that you have to open on the top layer. Those are all things that you get after you beat the raid boss. Same with these ones. So these are roughly the last ones that you open, because they're not openable now. But there's about 40 chests that you can open. Yeah, you should be good. And before you jump down there, come over here. Don't jump down yet, come here. So I'm gonna let you kill at least one dragon before I kill the rest of them. The blue one's the problem one that you want to kill while it's still in the air. Come stand in the middle. So the reason why you stand in the middle is to get all of the green currency out of the way. That way you don't have to go around picking all the currency up, because it just auto gives it to you, and then you can just go around picking up all of the iridium. I told you, this is the best way to get iridium. Did you think I was kidding? I told you I would get you some iridium. I mean, you said you wanted iridium. This is the best way I can get you iridium. Score. No S. There you go. I don't know why I didn't put it as scores. I have it as score in like 3 things. I have it as score in like 3 different people's things, but oh, you didn't come look at the pink omen gun? So how much iridium did you get from that? Is Jamar in here lurking? All of the ones in this room are mimics. And then all of these chests up here are just kind of chests. Like, they are all like these, and there's about 40 to 50 of them. And once you're in this area, you can literally just save and reset after you finish the quest. Once you come back in here, you just pay the original 20 iridium, and then you can just keep grinding by save and reloading. Open the chest. If you only roll the 1 die, you have a chance to get iridium and stuff in the chests as well. But you can roll all of them. There's that one. There's about 40 of these red chests with the die, so.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Jabron says, welcome back, Ghost of Amanda.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a nat 20.
That is beautiful.
I like how you've slowly become Ghost of Amanda.
What? Why?
Jabron is calling you Ghost of Amanda now.
How could I be a ghost of my own original person? It's just what I'm like. He's just not here when I'm having quiet, don't have anything to talk about type of day.
Jamar became Jerome and Amanda became Ghost of Amanda. Jabron became Jabron.
I don't have anything to talk about, and I'm still not feeling that great, and I did a lot today. I still have shit to do. Finish those fucking dishes.
Kana got penguin syndrome today? What does that mean? The Godzilla thing didn't happen! Don't jump down there. You will die.
Game Rumble's unvaulted.
I know you can see those chests there, but unless the Godzilla thing comes across, those don't spawn. There's also more chests on this side. This disease is also found in ducks from the Anaheim area. I told you there was a lot of chests for you to open!
My sister's home. I'll have to let my dogs out of the room.
Also found in the Bruins from Boston's and the Devils from New Jersey. Do you want me to open them? Are you just amazed that there's more of them? There are even more chests, and even, in rare cases, a coyote from Arizona. I told you there was a ton of things that you needed to open in here. Just because you're not getting any, like, good loot from it doesn't mean it's not, like, a thing that you should be opening. I really do need to stop slouching. Open these ones and then... Do you want me to open them? Don't drop down. Whatever you do, don't drop down. After you open all of them. These are the last two, and then we drop down to the ones in that area. Do you want me to open them? You gonna do it? Congrats, you've done the raid boss for this area now. You also got like 60 iridium out of this. So you watched a video and this guy called Post to Post Production said his favorite player from every team, and do you know who you picked for the Yotes? Well, no, that makes sense. Choosing Connor Garland makes sense.
No, not a junk rift.
Did you want to go get more iridium? God damn it. You thought he would pick OEL? Don't get me wrong, I love OEL, but I don't understand why somebody would choose him as their favorite player. It's up to you. What did you want the iridium for? Because if you go turn it in, we can go back and we can run the dragons 1 or 2 more times to get you max iridium. But that's up to you. Because max iridium is 500. Because I don't know what you wanted the iridium for. Yeah, what do you want the iridium for? Like, do you need it for item upgrades, like your bag upgrades? Because that's one of the only real things you use it on. But you have all of your, you have a glitched out bag, so it doesn't really matter, you know? I'm not too worried about playing with them right now. What's it called? Jamar actually won't be on for a while. Like, that's why I was asking, because we can do this a few more times, and then I can switch over, or I can just switch over now. Because if I switch over now, I'm gonna have to end stream to switch to Fortnite to play with Amanda. But it's up to you, because it's your quest and it's your iridium, so I'm asking.
Like a bandage bazooka? Damn, I miss these motherfuckers.
Do you want to run it again then? Yeah, I'll just kill them. It's fine. We have to fast travel back to Torg and go turn it in, and then we can head back. Motherfucker ate all my rockets. I gotta remember how to get out of this place. Because I think we went farther in. But I actually literally don't remember how to do this place. It's always been so long. There we go. There's a piece of iridium right here. But that center section, you want to be standing on that middle, like, platform, the very centerpiece where all the money comes out of, because it makes it that much easier to look and see everything that you're trying to, pick up afterwards. It just makes finding all of the, weapons and seeing what you got that much easier. And, like, I'm colorblind, so all of the yellow and yellow-green color from the money just fucks me over, so I can't see anything else. So I have to actually, like, stand on there and try to make sure I get all the money in one go.
I hope you enjoyed that fight just as much the next 17 times.
I think once you go through here, all of these doors should just permanently stay open. But they don't.
Enough. Farewell! You won't enjoy this.
It's no problem. I really don't have a problem helping you guys grind stuff out. Like, it's easy enough for me to be able to just switch over characters. The real question is, are we gonna have to... No, all the chests are closed, so we should be good. This is why you have to kill them before they're on the ground.
That is lovely. Wow.
It's a stinger this time. If you hold down square, and you're standing in between a whole bunch of them, it just makes it that much easier to pick all of them up, because it'll pick them up in mass instead of trying to pick them up one at a time. There's a skin here. You don't already have it for your Bandit Technical? So that should have been, what, another 40 to 60? Yeah. You see what I meant by, like, this is the easiest way to get Iridium if you have someone who can take you through it. Like, that's why I'm at max Iridium. And honestly, even if you backed out and came back in and kept paying the 20 Iridium, you're still gaining roughly 60 Iridium per run if you can kill all the dragons. Even if you're just backing out. No, it doesn't transfer through characters. You're gonna have to re-grind it out on all of your characters. That's up to you. If you think you'll get something out of the chests, go for it. I know the not for cannon skin, or like the not cannon thing. I'm pretty sure you get that from rolling a double 20 on the chests, but I don't actually know. It's normal mode? I don't know. I have all, like I said, I have all of them, and I don't necessarily remember how... You get it from Moxie's mission? Which one? The... Go find the gun mission? The one where it breaks your hand? The marriage thing. Oh, okay. I know what quest you're talking about. Did we get the Godzilla event this time? I don't actually know what procs the Godzilla event. I'm gonna go back and open all of the chests in the small area and see if they'll spawn. Hold on. You just stay there. I want to see if that'll proc them. Because I've seen it before, and I don't think you have, since this is, I think, your first time being in here and completing it. But there's a giant mimic and a giant golem that fight. I'm gonna go open all of the little tiny chests in here and see what happens. Like, I don't know if it's random or if it has a requirement. I think it's a really cool Easter egg, but I don't know what the requirements for it to proc are. But literally, a giant mimic comes from that way and walks along that side, and then there's a giant golem that walks towards the mimic, and then they fight in the middle. But I genuinely don't know what procs it. I genuinely don't know. Did you want to run it again, or are you good for now then? You're at 273? That's not bad. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to switch over to Fortnite, and in order to do that, I'm going to have to end broadcast. But I will be back on in less than 5 minutes probably, once I can actually get Fortnite up and running. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm gonna get off Borderlands, and then I'm probably going to be playing Fortnite with Amanda until Jamar wakes up. Like, Jamar's not in stream chat. Until Jamar gets on after homework. So I will talk to you guys in a little bit. I will be back on.